Women's singles final match 31. Sang Chao-yun, Chinese Taipei versus Chen Su-yu, Chinese Taipei. Umpire, Greg Bush, New Zealand. Service judge, Vicky Zhang, Australia.
Hello, I'm Aaron Wong. It's finals day at the YONEX Sydney International 2022. We're coming to you from the Netball Centre at Sydney Olympic Park. It's 10 a.m. in the morning over here. Thanks for joining us. So the order of play is as follows. Women's singles, then mixed doubles, men's singles, women's doubles, and last order of the day is men's doubles. So lots of action to look forward to. This women's singles final is an all Chinese Taipei affair. Closest to us on camera is the top seed, Song Shuo-yun. She's 25 years old, currently ranked 58 in the world, and her opponent is the fourth seed and her compatriot Chen Su-yu. It's worth noting that currently, because of the coronavirus pandemic years, the world rankings are not fully meaningful yet. They have been unfrozen in the last couple of months, so players are finding back a more meaningful ranking, but it will take somewhere between or upwards of 5 towards 10 tournaments to achieve a meaningful world ranking. These players have met before in a BWF match at this year's Austrian Open, and on that occasion today's number one seed came through in 3 games. So far, the top seed Song has come through this entire tournament to the final in straight games. But don't mistake that for her not being tired. She is doing double duties. She will feature again in the women's doubles final later on as the fourth order of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Song Sing-young, Chinese Taipei. And on my left, Chen Xing-yu, Chinese Taipei. Song Sing-young to serve. Love all. Play.
In contrast, the fourth seed, Chen Su-yu, has played 3 more games in the lead up to this final.
2 love.
Her first matchup in the singles was straight games, and then she survived 22-20 in the decider of her next match. And
Three,
in the following
love.
one, it was 3 games as well, and her semi-finals as well was 3 games. So yesterday, very much a tiring day. For those of you who are watching, Saturday at the Sydney International is made up of both quarterfinals and semi-finals.
Service over, 1-3.
Hopefully our players on court are refreshed after a good night's sleep. It's quite rainy here in Sydney. Tends to be nice to sleep during the rain. Maybe not so fun if you're trying to enjoy some outdoors weekend activity. But luckily for us badminton fans, badminton's an indoor sport, so
2-3.
we're unaffected.
Three, all.
As you might expect, both players seem familiar and unsurprised by each other's shot making.
Service over, 4-3.
Top seed, Song, getting herself into all sorts of troubles there in that rally, hitting
5-3.
ever shorter and shorter until her opponent took advantage. Easy, light net shot. Song unable to address the last stroke cleanly enough.
Service over, 4-5.
Ah, it landed in. It was very close from where I'm sitting, how it looked.
Five, all. Service over, 6-5.
In singles, the classic tactic is to explore the full length of the singles court, both from a warming up into the match perspective, as well as trying to tire your opponent up.
Service over, 6, all. Sorry, correction, 7-6.
There's even a third perspective to that, which is you might be able to find out which of the shots your opponent is lacking on that day.
8-6.
By that I mean your opponent may be feeling fully fit, but
Song?
one of their
Right.
arsenal of shots isn't being hit very cleanly or sweetly, and that's what you should be taking advantage of.
Service over, 7-8. Service over, 9-7. Ten, 7.
We're about halfway through the first game in this women's singles final, and it's the fourth seed who is warming to the theme earlier than her opponent.
Service over, 8-10. Nine, 10. Service over, 11-9, interval.
And we go into the first game interval with Chen Suyu ahead 11-9. It looks like Song's not quite hitting the length she herself is hoping for, but benefiting from a few easy points just before the interval. She's managed to play herself a little bit more
20 seconds.
into the game physically.
20 seconds. Eleven, 9. Play. Twelve, 9.
Those last 2 points, one an unforced error and
13,
one
9.
just not activating her feet early enough. Indications that Song's not quite at the sweet spot of her rhythm in this singles final.
Service over, 10, 13. Service over, 14, 10. Service over, 11-14.
Lucky shot from
Service over,
Chen.
15-11.
Clips the tape, rolls over. Even though Song was in position, had it been a normal shot that crossed over the net, she would have reached it. Yes. I'm convinced the fourth seed,
16-11.
Chen's, feeling fresher than Song. Good shot from Song.
Service over, 12-16.
Her opponent had to wait to see what of several options she had before she executed eventually that nice up the line push. Ah, Song
Service
tries the
over,
same shot again,
17-12.
but this time no luck. Her shuttle finds the tape. This time
Service over, 13,
at the same spot
17.
for the third time. She tries a different shot. The top seed goes for a delicate net shot, deceives her opponent, thus reeling back the score line to within 4 points, 13-17. The top seed is behind in the first game. Not unrescuable. Make that
14,
3 points.
17.
Care of that smash from Chen into the halfway of the net.
Fifteen, 17.
Both ladies quite happy to take the obvious points that are coming to them.
Service over,
A little bit more
18,
proactiveness from
15.
Chen there, sensing that she's 3 points ahead and 3 points to the finish line of this first game.
Service over, 16, 18.
Error of judgment from Chen.
Seventeen, 18.
Song changes tactic, changes the rhythm of the match, tries a short serve. Achieves the outcome she wanted. An easy point. Only 1 point difference between the two players now at the business end of this first game.
Service
But
over.
there,
19.
another instance
17.
of not being able to activate her footwork to reach that drop shot.
Game point, 17. Game.
And the fourth seed, Chen,
First
captures
game won by
the
Chen
first
Xinyu,
game,
21-17.
21-17. Singles players have to find this nice balance between how much energy they're going to expend. So the energy you expend, it might be energy giving in the match, or it might be energy sapping if it doesn't yield any dividends. So for Chen, she's done just enough, and I bet that's partly tactical as well, so that if she needs to be able to reach into a third game, she still has enough petrol in the tank. And I suspect that Chen has read some of the same symptoms
20
I
seconds.
have about her
20
opponent,
seconds.
the top seed. That Song's not quite moving at her normal pace. And with some patient play,
Second game. Love all.
Chen should be able to find out, or has been
Play.
able to find out, the weaknesses of Song. Well, change of ends might bring change of fortune for the top seed,
Service over.
who,
1.
as I mentioned
love.
earlier, is doing double duties today. She'll appear in the fourth match, which is women's doubles.
Two. Love. Service
Lucky
over.
net forward from Chen
1,
again, this
2.
time from the other end of the court. That's the trouble
Service
with
over.
the
3,
floaty
1.
drop shots when your opponent has read it, as Song did, and was in position. It's a lot of running for you after you've executed it. Well done, Song, for reading that shot. Not a good length from Song, but she survives to keep the rally going.
Service over. 2-3.
Error of judgment from Song, perhaps. She thought it was a fresher shuttle and would have traveled a few millimeters or centimeters longer, but it didn't. Landed in.
Service over. 4-2. Five, two.
At the moment, but to a lesser degree, Chen also is trying to find sweetness on a whole range of her single shots. You can see her doing some minor adjustments after each point. Oh, survives that huge smash from Song, but doesn't survive
6,
the rally.
2.
Top seeds running away slightly in the early stages of this second game. 6-2, 4 points to lead. Chen looked like
Service
she could
over.
have done
3,
a straight smash,
6.
but smart. Pause for a moment, then hit it cross court.
Service over. 7-3.
One of the reasons both women are, for the majority of the time, not that time, employing high serves is
8,
because
3.
the high serve means that there's less concentration involved compared to the low serve. And in women's singles,
Service over.
the smash
4,
isn't as
8.
hard as the men's singles, so they know that the smash can only be so hard if there was going to be a smash, or probably less likely the women won't smash from the beyond the doubles rear service line. So
Service over.
employing the high
9,
serve
4.
is quite energy saving. But they are putting in a few short serves now and then. Power play from Chen.
Service over. 5-9. Six, 9.
Unforced error on the last execution at the net from Song, but she definitely looks the more experienced campaigner.
Service over. 10-6. Service over, 7-10.
Nice reaction from Chen. She's glad that she kept the shuttle in there. She probably was thinking she might have been able to hit it long. Still keeping the game relatively close.
8-10. Nine, 10.
Further execution errors on some bread and butter shots from Song allows Chen to stay close in this second game before the interval.
10.
And now they're
all.
level. That 3-point lead was erased rather quickly.
Service over, 11-10, interval.
Song manages to go to the second game interval ahead, 11-10. Oh, we can summarize the challenge in this women's singles final as such. Can the more experience and shot variety of Song make up for the freshness, the greater freshness and power play from Chen?
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Eleven, 10. Play. Service over, 11 all.
Another tired looking shot from Song. She's obviously disappointed with herself. You can tell on her from her facial expressions.
Service over, 12-11.
But inexperience evidence from Chen as well. And Song should be able to read that. Singles players always reading the signs of the capabilities
13-11.
at every moment of their opponent. From the top seed's point of view, she knows the job that she needs to do. This is really all that Chen can display. If she can overcome this range of shots and this range of power, the rhythm's still going to be the same for the rest of the match. There will still be the same percentage,
14,
probably,
11.
of errors based on inexperience from Chen. So, as a singles player, sometimes you're playing the statistics and balancing it with energy, saving your energy, or preserving your energy rather. Judicious use of power then from Song. First big smash. We've
15,
seen from
11.
her, full-blooded one in this singles final. Song declining the request to change shuttle.
Sixteen, 11.
Chen's go-to weapon and go-to instinct is let's power through, but angle too wide on that last shot.
17, 11.
Is it enough? A 6-point lead in the second game for Song to level this final at 1 game apiece.
Service over, 12,
That's a
17.
tired shot. That's short serve. As I said, short serves tend to indicate that a player has enough concentration both to execute it as well as be ready for any follow-up. There's much less time to react in the forecourts of both doubles and singles. Wrong choice. Sung knows it. She was at the net. She
13,
lifted too short
17.
and right into the hitting zone of Jen. Easy put away.
Service over, 18, 13.
Normal shot there for Chen. Unable to block it. More easy points for Song. Still a comfortable 5-point lead.
Nineteen, 13.
Chen forced into beyond the double service line, unable to do much when it comes to hitting a smash or even a half smash.
Service over,
Song tries to
14,
the half smash as well.
19.
It's a good tactic, but wide. I'd call that one an unforced error as well.
Fifteen, 19.
So for you and I, we're just watching and we're hoping for some wonderful shot displays, but for these players it's their job, and even though they might be disappointed with some of the quality of their shots, it's a job. They have to get on with it. They'll have to try and manage with sometimes a 70%
Service
sweetness
over,
on the shot that they're
20,
making,
game
or
point,
an angle
15.
that they're producing, knowing that under different physical circumstances they could have produced a better shot. Power play from Chen again.
Service over, 16, 20.
Given the pattern of amount of errors, Chen, if she commits one more, that's the second game to Song.
Game.
Song takes advantage, hits at the body of Chen,
Second game won by
equalizes
Song.
this final at
2-1.
1 game apiece.
21, 16, 1 game all.
no coaches for either of these players. Yesterday we discussed how this is actually a good learning experience to play without a coach. There's a few notable international players who play without a coach and have achieved great success. Must be wonderful to depend on your own
20
instincts.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Men's singles world number 2, Anders Antonsson, has won a tournament in Indonesia before without a coach in the final. That's amazing. Same with
Final game.
Hong Kong's Lee Chuk-yu.
Love all.
In men's singles, he won
Right.
from memory, the 2017 New Zealand Open without a coach, not only in the final, but the whole tournament.
Service over.
And the most notable
One.
example of playing without
Love.
a coach is Chinese Taipei's Zhou Tianchen in the men's singles. Former world number 2, but still in the top 10. He plays without a coach all of the time, in every
Service
match,
over.
in every tournament.
1-all.
But he does receive reassurance. He does have someone in the coaching chair who's not a coach. His physiotherapist colleague, Victoria Cao. So the takeaway from the Zhou Tianchen example is having a friend there would be nice. Having a friend is very encouraging for the soul. That's the first rally and the longest rally that had the greatest sense of urgency
1.
in this women's singles final. Great to see. Not only for us, but they're trying to show each other as well. They are definitely wanting to capture this title. That's one of the recurring
1.
tactics of Song, exploring the deep backhand, sorry, the deep forehand corner with pushes up the line to Chen. Has been exposing Chen, both on Chen's speed of reaction and quality of shots and quality of judgment in that forehand corner.
4-1.
No luck there
5,
with her
1.
usual weapons
No change.
from Chen. Slightly worrying times for the 4th seed. Maybe a longer rally again might help. Ah, wonderful shot from Song. not only the production of the shots, but if you were
6-1.
watching this renewed sense of urgency in Song for the last few rallies, she's really making extra effort to get behind the shuttle. And Chen is tiring, but
Service
that may
over.
well be
2-6.
in the feet. Her arm still can produce much power at will.
Service over. 7-2.
And for those of you who've ever played a competitive singles match and reached into the third game, you will know that mysteriously or surprisingly, your body can break down at some point.
Eight, 2.
Even when you least expect it, you suddenly will just feel a dip in energy that you can't overcome that quickly. You might be able to find second wind if you're early. This happens early in the decider, but if it happens late in
Service
the
over.
decider,
3-8.
it's the most frustrating thing ever for a singles player. We saw that happen yesterday in one of the women's singles semifinals, in fact the one that Chen was playing.
Service over. 9-3.
Chen was playing a more talented, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, stroke maker in the form of Wang Lingqing. And then, oddly to viewers, Wang Lingqing seemed to, after being quite fresh in the first game, lost her rhythm thereafter quite quickly.
Service over. 4-9.
So I'm not exactly saying this is happening to Chen right now, but she does look like it's crossed her mind. Good shot from Chen. Right shot.
5-9.
Song still trying to address the shots early.
Play.
Wonderful, classic
Service
singles
over.
tactics.
10-5.
Moving your opponents around. Finishing them off with a simple, delicate shots that potentially they could have reached had they not been outmaneuvered. That's also very frustrating for an opponent.
11-5. Interval. Change ends.
Top seed Sung in the lead at the change of ends in the decider, 11-5.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Song. (11-5).
I can inform viewers that the last time
Play.
they met, and it in their only competitive head-to-head on the BWF circuit, it went to 3 games, and Chen did win
Over.
that
6,
first game,
11.
but the third game was a gift. She only managed 4 points in the decider. So similar times, it seems.
(7, 11). No change. (8, 11).
Some adjustment issues there for Song on the change of ends. Must be careful, Song. Let's not give easy points away after working so hard for a nice lead. Again, Song exploring the forehand side of her opponent, but lapse in concentration.
9, 11.
At the tail end of a medium length rally from Song. Means all her hard work in that rally didn't pay off. 2 points now, the deficit for Chen at this moment
Song.
in the match. Smart shot from Song.
Service over. 12, 9.
Well done, Chen.
Service over.
Taking advantage
10, 12.
of the short serve and finding out the top seed on the amount of energy she has left. Another good shot from Chen, tactically.
11, 12.
Is that Song using her experience, asking for a little break to where she could, to ask for her side of the court to be mopped?
11, 12.
Especially at the juncture when Chen had reeled the score back to within 1 point of her opponent. There she goes, Song, exploring the forehand side of Chen.
Out.
And Chen,
Service over.
wise
13,
to it,
11.
goes for big smash down the line, must have missed by a whisker, but I think line judge was right. I'm sort of looking down that particular line from my commentary position. Lucky net cord from
Service
Chen.
over, 12-13.
Keeps the score line ever so close. Clever use of the half smash from Song, especially at this in the decider, knowing that
over.
reaction times are slower by both players.
14-12.
Quickly being able to execute a half smash means your opponent has to react quicker, and your opponent's not realizing that they'll have to control the lift. Hits a sitter.
Out. 15-12.
Chen knows she made what could be a costly error. There goes the power play from Chen. Right shot to hit. She was only barely
Service
beyond
over.
the half court
13,
on her side.
15.
She had to smash. She puts it away. It's at this point where the underdog Chen must be thinking, well, I didn't beat Song the last time, but I very well could. It's only 2 points the difference that I'm behind, and it's already past the three-quarter stage of the decider. Very doable. So close, yet so
Service
far.
over. 16-13.
Chen's unforced error at the net shot. She did everything right. She made Song use extra petrol to come to the front court. See Song taking some deeper breaths, but it didn't go over.
Seventeen, 13.
Chen unable to produce a quality smash there. Sends it long. Sends Song into a 4 point lead, in fact.
Eighteen, 13.
Smart serve from Song.
19, 13.
Reading that her opponent is at that point where there is that dip in energy in the decider. There we go. Again, not only is that one of her fortes.
20,
Song
match
producing
point,
the net shot, but producing it
13.
at this time also made Chen take the extra step. 7 match points.
Service over, 14-20.
Chen saves 1 of those match points. It's a mountain to climb, 6 more.
Game.
And the top seed takes it in 3 games. Smiles. And we'll be going into a medal presentation.
Match won by Song Shu Yong, 17-21, 21-16,
I'll catch you back on the commentary in the
21-14.
next match, which is mixed doubles.
Black or green? Black, green for this side. Green. Serve, receive, or choose ends. You want this side? Okay. Who wanted to serve or receive? Receive. Chen to receive, and who wanted to Chang to serve?
Our second match of finals day is mixed doubles. It's another all Chinese Taipei affair, and the umpire, Joshua Ho, having done the coin toss and players deciding their ends. That's why they had to move their bags. As we look down on the players warming up, the athletes on the left side of court are ranked 309 in the world. Ho Li Wei and Zhang Jinghui. And on the right hand side of court are Chen Xinyuan on the far side, and his partner with slightly blondish hair, Yang Jingdun. They are ranked 596 in the world, but don't pay too much attention, I meant to say, to the world rankings. World rankings haven't been as meaningful all round during the pandemic era, and world rankings have only recently been unfrozen, so soon they will become more meaningful. You'll have to give it a few more months. So as far as BWF competitions go, this is going to be their first meeting.
Ready to play?
And it's a meeting in the final, but being compatriots, surely they would have played amongst each other before and be familiar with each other's game plans and playing styles. I must apologize for the mispronunciation of Po Li Wei's name yesterday. I was reading it off the Chinese script, and it looked to be pronounced as Bai, but I checked with him today, and he said Po is the right pronunciation of his surname.
Ready?
So,
ladies and gentlemen,
yesterday's semi-final play,
on my right,
we saw
Chen
that
Qinghui
one of the keys
and
to
Po Li Wei,
success,
Chinese
one of
Taipei.
the outstanding players
And on my left,
to look out for,
Chen Xinyuan and Yang
Jingdun
Jingdun,
on the far
Chinese
end,
Taipei. Chang
with the
Qinghui to
dyed
serve
hair.
to Chen Xinyuan. Love all.
She's instinctively
Play.
very good, especially in the front of court.
One love. Service over. 1-all. Two, one. Service over, 2-all.
before the pandemic cancelled 2 editions of the Sydney International. There was one by players from the Philippines, and you'd have to go back to
Service
2017 and 2016
3,
when
2.
there were Chinese Taipei winners. So this will be the 3rd time in the history of the Sydney International that Chinese Taipei
Service over.
will take the
3
mixed doubles
all.
crown. And that little statistic of Chinese Taipei taking it for a 3rd time puts them a little bit
4,
ahead of
3.
Aussies who've won the mixed doubles twice, 2 different pairs. In 2014, it was Sawan Sarasinger and Sechiana Rapasa. And in 2015, it was the Aussie Olympians, Robin Middleton and Leanne Chu.
Service over. 4 all.
Confusion there
5,
for
4.
Holloway and his partner. Positionally, slightly got in each other's way, and mixed doubles is terribly hectic at the best of times. Their opponents able to take advantage of that situation.
Service over. 5 all.
Lucky net cord from Holloway. Equalizes the score, 5 all. She wasn't missing those yesterday, Young,
6, 5.
but it's early in the match.
Seven, 5.
Too good from Young. Very nice
Service
net play
over.
from her,
6,
as we've come to expect.
7.
One of
Play.
the aspects of the mixed doubles we should be looking out for is when both ladies take each other on in the net play. It will affect the confidence of
Service
each of
over.
their sides.
8, 6. Nine, 6.
Another thing we saw yesterday for the lower ranked pair is that Chen Xinyuan is
Service over.
looks like the least experienced
Yes.
of the 4 players on court, and
7,
probably here
9.
as well. But his side managed to cross the line and make it to the final, so not a huge impediment. Or at least
8, 9.
not a huge impediment so far in getting to the final. Yang and Chen seem to be
Service
overall
over.
quite a
10-8.
happy-go-lucky pair. Easy communication between them, able to shrug off any points that didn't go well. I talked about how yesterday
Service
that's
over.
pretty important in a
9,
doubles partnership, and we
10.
have seen some happy mixed doubles, great partnerships in world badminton. One of the examples I gave yesterday was Kim Hana and Ko Sung-hyun.
10-all.
Nothing really seemed to ever rattle their partnership.
Play.
You could always see that they were getting along well, whereas with other partnerships, there seemed to be
Service over.
sharper
11,
words now and
10,
then,
interval.
or one partner being on the receiving end of, let's say, more than a little advice from the other partner. So I like this when there's discussion
20
between the
seconds.
partners. There's just not a lot of time to have a chat in badminton. I wish there were more time, or at least a few
11,
more opportunities.
10,
we would most likely
play.
see more matches being able to turn around. It's not always fair to compare with tennis, but
Service over. 11.
when you think about it,
all.
there's so much time in tennis, or so much luxury, I should say, to think about your strategy, even though there's no coaching involved.
Fault.
I mean, we're all
Service
human. It does
over.
take a little while to think,
12.
and then
11.
you have to think about the solution, you have to think about the strategy, you have to implement it. It all takes time. Apart from playing a competitive match, when else in your regular daily job are you under so much pressure
Service
to
over.
convert within a few minutes
12 all.
your plan into success? Seems like if we could, it would be nice to be able to tweak the badminton rules somehow to be able to allow for just a little bit more thinking, just to make the sport just a little bit more human as opposed to mechanical.
Service over. 13-12.
Very nice shot from Chen. Good control. Here we go. Flat play. He's going to come up on top. Chen gives it his all.
Service over.
Notably, Zhang
Yes. Yes.
deep on her side of the court, which meant that she had a lot of time to see that smash. Unable to put it back over.
13 all.
I'd call that a bludgeon smash from Chen. Just bulldozing his way through in that point. Excellent shot from Po.
Service
Just
over. 14.
slightly deeper into the
13.
forecourt, meaning that for Yang, even though she was ready for it, she would have had to
Fault.
slightly lean a little bit back
Service
to bring the
over.
shuttle
14
back over the net.
all.
If you ever played the forecourt, you really have to keep thinking and readjusting yourself how close to the forecourt you want to be. Because moving back just a little bit is a lot of torso
Service
rotation.
over.
And then you have to
15
torso rotate and still
14.
control a delicate net shot. Not easy at the tensest of times. Scores still pretty much locked within a point of each other in the first game. Should be a normal shot for Chen.
14.
Snatches at that one.
Thank you.
Maybe Yang saying, it's okay, normal shot, no need to get anxious. Reassuring her partner. Smart shot from Yang,
Service
not doing too
over.
much. Exploring the middle territory
15. 16.
between the players, her opponents. You always need a little bit of luck
16 all.
in any sport, and it's lucky that at the tense moments it's Yang who's serving for her side. She's more stable of the two players. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Not only does she save it, she hits the perfect, Yang hits the perfect reply
17,
from below the tape,
16.
from the deep forehand side. Clips the tape, goes over. Nothing Zhang could do even though she was standing right there. Don't you hate that when your opponent can do that? Well, I was just saying
Service over.
before that she's so stable,
17
but
all.
she'll be disappointed with that serve. Yang. I thought that was a good choice of serve
Service
from
over.
Po.
18 17.
Made his opponent move a couple of steps. Oh, that would have been a good choice
Service
from Chen had it
over.
gone over.
18
I'm not sure how effective
all.
Zhang would have been, even though she was looking for it. She would have had to lean quite low and do a round the head drive defense. Would have been a very awkward posture for her. Might have yielded
Service fault
another
called.
kill for Chen.
Too high. Service over. 19 18.
And the pair in black, 2 points from the first game.
Twenty
1 point now.
game points 18.
For those on the far side, care of that unforced error from both Li Wei.
Service over.
Well.
19
Unlikely unforced error from
20.
Yang. Might be feeling the nerves or sensing the moment, but got a bit self-conscious there. Maybe had a second thought that distracted her. Have a half smash from Chen. And they take it, the lower ranked pair.
First
First
game won
game,
by
them.
Chen Xin Yuan and Kang Ching Tun, 21-19.
Zhang Jinghui, she's doing doubles duty today, so she has the potential to be a doubles winner. But she is one game down in this mixed doubles final.
Okay.
In fact, I completely forgot to mention until now that I reminded myself, Zhang Jinghui is playing against Yang Jingdun, and they are the women's doubles,
Second game.
one of the women's doubles in the
Love
final.
all.
So
Play.
women's doubles partners are playing against each other. One of them may well be the doubles winner. Or neither.
One love.
Let's see.
Shuttle. Yang.
Just
Shuttle.
a little bit of trivia to
Change.
look out for.
One love. Fault. Service over. 1-all. Fault. Service over.
Excellent
Two,
defense from Yang.
1.
Unruffled
Thank you.
by
Return
this
the shuttle.
huge smash from the male opponent. And producing a quality return at that.
Service over. 2-all.
Could have been out. What Chen hit there, but Ho took it.
Service over. 3.
Again,
2.
nice variety from Yang. Those cross-court net shots, even though it
Play.
wasn't one that had to be very tight, usually for any
Chang.
player,
Ready.
it might come naturally or it might not come naturally. The forehand and the backhand cross-court net shots. Again, to be able to do it under pressure, not easy. Takes a lot of practice.
Yes.
But if you can't do it,
Four,
it means that you have more
2.
variety up your sleeve, more that your opponents have to factor into play, and means that they might not move forward so early. All badminton competitors always looking to see and judge what the full range of shots are
Service
from your
over.
opponent the moment you suspect and haven't
Yes.
seen particular variety. You've
3,
in your head cut down
4.
the number of options that could be their responses to you, and in doubles especially, you can hedge your bets and move forward earlier to take a half chance and try and put a race at it. So Zhang, no slouch herself in
4 all.
retrieving the male smash, male opponent's smash.
Yang, ready.
So umpire rightly has to keep play
Service
continuous.
over. 5, 4.
I did like that, as you come to know. I do like the fact that there is communication between partners somehow. Poor loose serve from Chen.
Service over. 5 all.
Po looked like he was half expecting that one.
Chen, thank you. You have to be faster. Ready. Six, 5.
Another good choice of serve from Po, likely because he's familiar with his opponents to some degree. Despite the fact of the first time
Service
BWF
over.
head-to-head.
6 all. Service
Disappointed
over.
Yang, she wanted to
7,
do more
6.
with that shot.
Eight, 6. Service over.
Not a
7,
bad choice of shot from
8.
Holy Wei. Reverse slice drop shot into the center, attempting to pull his opponent closer to the net so that he can procure a half court lift. But execution not good enough. Ooh. There were chances there.
Fault. 8 all.
Smart shot from Yang. At full reach.
9, 8.
It's the best of all choices.
Return the shuttle.
Not a
Return the
shot that
shuttle.
required huge accuracy, but absolute reach from her. Still looking like an MVP, most valuable player. So Yang turning back to give a word of encouragement, knowing that when Chen's serving, that's really when they have to be more careful. And good work from Chen.
10,
He should
8.
smash when
Change.
he's in the three-quarter court.
Fault. 11-8, interval.
Chen and Yang, go ahead in the second game interval.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds.
I'd like
11-8.
to pick back up on a theme that
Play.
I began to explore yesterday. I was talking about how in each mixed doubles pairing there are sometimes
Service over. 9.
a
11.
captain on one side, and for certain pairs they rotate the duties instinctively of captain from rally to rally, whereas some other
Service
pairs,
over.
one of the players
12.
is distinctly
9.
the captain, or when I mean captain, the one who directs the play, and the partner is the one who follows the play and the direction from the partner.
Go! 13-9.
It's a very yin and yang approach. Everyone brings to the partnership different skills, and definitely somebody, whether you divide up the duties, has to have the game plan and has to be the instigator.
14-9.
And the bit that I wanted to explore a little bit more is that some players can even partner many
Service
different
over.
partners during their career successfully,
14.
whereas others are able to find success with just one particular partner. And it's important to not be biased and
Service over.
celebrate
15.
both
10.
types of players. I was mentioning Liliana Natsir and Tantawi Ahmad yesterday. Liliana Natsir, definitely someone who has
16-10.
been successful in a whole range of partnerships, from mixed doubles especially, but also in women's doubles, having won Super Series levels tournaments in both disciplines.
Fault.
Whereas
Service over.
the partner, Tantawi
11.
Ahmad, hasn't
16.
received as much attention as Liliana. I guess because his career has been slightly shorter, but it would be unfair
Correction
to
in.
say that
shot
he's
was
less
inside.
talented than her. There's no need
Return
to
the
particularly
shuttle.
compare that one is better
2.
simply
Correction,
because they can
12,
partner more partners. You want to
16.
celebrate both types of players.
Service over. 17. 12.
Well done, Ho and Zhang. not giving up
Service over.
on this match,
13,
or despite
17.
being behind by 4 points in the second game. Still doable for them, 13-17. They're behind. Loose block from Chen.
14, 17.
Means 3 points ahead he now is, whittling away. Let's see
Play.
if Po and Zhang keep trying to attack Chen or taking advantage of him
Service
more than
over.
Yang.
18, 14.
Limited chances left for Po and Zhang. Well, smart shot from Zhang.
Service over. 15, 18.
As I said, the half smash exploring the territory between two partners. Sometimes just, yeah, finds them out, you get a cheap point. Yang did it earlier. That time Zhang did it too. So
Nice
much
job.
effort from Po not to pay off.
Yes.
There's not
Players.
as much subtlety, or actually not much subtlety in Chen's play. So you can see in that pretty long rally, Po and Zhang knew that they could get back most of the shots, but the moment Yang had a chance, she provides
Okay, thank you.
subtlety. She changes the pace.
Yes. Service over. 19, 15.
Let's hope for more of those excellent rallies.
Thank you. Players. Play. I know. Play.
So as we said earlier, as luck would have
20,
it, at the
Match
business end
point. 15.
of each game and match, and when they need it most, Yang is serving. Match points, 5 of them.
Game.
And they do it. Straight games. Chen and Yang in the mixed doubles. Winners at the Sydney International 2022.
Match won by Chen Xin-yuan and Yang Qingtun, 21-19, 21-15.
We'll be back with the men's singles final as the third match of today. See you soon.
I didn't have my sheet just now. to call upon Michael Fariman, YONEX brand manager, to do the presentation for the mixed doubles winner and runner-up. The runner-up for the 2022 Sydney International is Paul Li Wei and Chang Qinghui, Chinese Taipei. And the 2022 Sydney International Mixed winners are Chen Xinyuan and Yang Qinjun, Chinese Taipei. Well done, everyone. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, okay.
I got blue and a white. All right, you take your white. Blue. You serve and you want a white.
Aaron here, welcome back to our coverage of the 2022 YONEX Sydney International, being played at the Netball Central at Sydney Olympic Park. Not the same stadium as where the Australian Open will be played, but actually adjacent. Their entrances are about only 15 meters apart. And the Australian Open is a BWF World Tour 300 event, and it's being played in mid-November. Get your tickets. We're looking down on the players in the men's singles final. Chinese Taipei may well I'll finish my thought. Chinese Taipei may well be able to take a clean sweep of this year's Sydney International, but Joel Koh from Singapore, 7th seed, will have something to say about that. There's never been a clean sweep by one country
Ready to
before
play.
at the Sydney International. Chinese Taipei players in all of the finals. There was once a clean sweep in badminton by a country at the Olympics. Do you remember which year? I'll put you out of your misery. It's the 2012 London Olympic Games. Clean sweep was by powerhouse China.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Jiawei Joel Koh, Singapore. And on my left, Lin Chuyi, Chinese Taipei. Lin Chuyi, the serve, level, play.
Li Chunyi, or Lin Chunyi, ranked 94th in the world currently, and seeded second here.
1 love.
His opponent, Joel Ko, ranked 246th.
Two left.
Joel Ko, in his single style, plays a relatively flat game for a singles player. I say that because
Three
to some
left.
degree his opponent won't have to worry too much about shots dipping sharper and having to retrieve those kinds of shots.
4 left.
Both men looking very athletic. You can tell from the amount of effort and size of the muscles in their thighs.
Five left.
Another player at this tournament, Jason Hoshu, also very athletic looking. Also depends hugely on his physicality. Not here in any of the finals, but could be because he plays both disciplines and was very energy sapping.
Service over.
He was
1-5.
in two semi-finals. One of the semi-finals yesterday, and one of the quarterfinals, which means he played twice yesterday. Jason Hoshu.
Service over. 6-1.
Lin Chunyi of Chinese Taipei, 23 years of age, has racked up a
7-1.
BWF world title, 300 level before, having beaten on that occasion at the 2019 US Open. He beat Thailand's Tanong Sak, Sasun Bunsuk. Tanong Sak, Super Series premier winner during his career
8-1.
at the Denmark Open. So, impressive win there from the Chinese Taipei player over a very experienced and difficult
9-1.
former top 20 player. So the work's cut out for Joel.
Ten, 1. Eleven, 1.
Fairly one-sided
Interval.
up until the first game interval. Very comfortable and comforting lead from Lin. And we know why now. He does have some credentials behind him. On top of that, US Open Super 300 World Tour title. He had won 3 international level tournaments.
20 seconds. Coach. Coach, thank you.
In fact, he won the 2017 Sydney International amongst them.
No. 11-1. Play.
Good work from Joel.
Service over 2-11.
At this stage, he really needs to stay in the long rallies as he did then. When you're playing an opponent who's more experienced than you, sometimes psychologically your concentration just wanes because you distract yourself by the thought that they're more experienced. So much goes through your mind as you're playing the singles rally because your attention is on 100% of the time, unlike in doubles.
Service over 3-12.
By contrast, in doubles, you can take your attention off momentarily while your partner's taking the lead in the rally. No such luck here with singles. But that's half the pleasure of singles, that you thwart your own destiny. And what Joel's doing is important, that since the interval, he is the one scoring more points. So he's not ahead, but he's scoring more points since the interval when it comes to just comparing the points since then. Accurate smash from Lin means that he's still ahead. 13-4 so far. Good work. Solid work from Joel
Service
Ko.
over 5-13.
He needs to show his opponents also that he's beginning to neutralize the attack. So long rallies and neutralizing the attack forces Lin to show more variety and solve that problem.
Service over
Lapse in
14,
accuracy or maybe
5.
inexperience from Joel on that point, on the last stroke. Goes trying a bunch of things, Joel, hitting at the body, hitting away, but found out by the left-handed smash.
15,
Lin,
5.
no less powerful, maybe even 5 or 10% more powerful on the smash than Joel. This time, Lin tries the body smash, but his smash
16,
much
5.
steeper. mighty close, that one.
Service over 6-16.
Good judgment from Joel. As the player coming from behind,
Service
you want to
over
have
17-6.
to instinctively be able to depend on your court measurements and your judgments on the line. Just gives you one less thing to worry about on top of a more experienced opponent.
Service over 7-17.
So many things a singles player has to tick off the list in a match, which is what makes it a very interesting job if you're a singles
Service
athlete.
over 18-7.
In the sports of badminton, of course. Nice small bit of deception from Joel on the penultimate shot of that rally.
Service over 8-18.
So Joel doing good on the sub goal of keeping pace in the rally and on the points since the first game interval. Might not be able to win this, but he's, as they say, tailgating his opponent. That left-handed cross-court smash, lethal.
Service
It is.
over
Joel hasn't
19-8.
solved that one yet. So one way to solve it is to just not give his opponent that particular opportunity yet. Not hesitate when Joel has to hit and lift up the forehand side of Lin.
Game point 8.
12 game points for Lin, Chinese Taipei. Drives it into the net.
Service over
11 more of those game points.
9-20.
Oop, I think Joel might have hit it out, but Lin took it.
10-20.
Perfect net shot from Joel.
11-20. Game.
Put all his
First
body
game
weight into that
won
last
by
smash,
Lin
couldn't
Chunyi,
retrieve
21,
the reply from Lin.
11.
First game. Chinese Taipei player Lin Chunyi. give you
20
more of
seconds.
an idea
20
of
seconds.
Lin Junyi's pedigree, he won
Coach, thank you.
the 2022 Mongolia International as well as the 2022 Belgian International. He's very comfortable in finals situations
Second game.
at this level.
Level.
But as we mentioned,
Play.
pre-pandemic, he was a contender on the World Tour level as well. One of his pre-pandemic results was coming runner-up, but taking the match to
Service over.
decider against
One
Thailand's Kunlavut Vitisan. Kunlavut Vitisan, three-time World Junior Champion and now top 10 or top 15
Service
men's
over.
singles player.
1-0.
Also a recipient of the BWF Most Improved Player in recent years, Kunlavut. Again, telling us that Lin Junyi, no slouch. Just might not have had as many opportunities.
Service over. 2-1.
Junyi making the most of the opportunities since the pandemic has, well, mostly gone by. Tournaments have resumed. Unfortunately for badminton fans, the upcoming major tournaments in China have been cancelled,
3-1.
and the third one still pending a decision, which is the BWF World Tour Finals, which makes it terribly attractive for players to compete at the Australian Open next month. Don't forget that because of the Olympics being played a year after they were originally intended, very soon now we find ourselves, because we're at the tail end of 2022, next year we'll begin the need to find some Olympic qualifying points for players, so they'll be on the hunt. And Olympic qualifying's grueling, really, depending on which country you play for.
4-1.
There are quota limits on how many players a country can submit, and if you're a country that's a badminton powerhouse and you have maybe 3 top 10 players or pairs, you'll have to choose amongst them who gets to go and who doesn't. It's not always a case of who's the highest rank.
Service over. 2-4. Service over. 5-2.
Too much on that smash for
Service
Lin Junyi,
over.
from Lin Junyi, for Joel
5.
to put back into court.
Use of it.
To give you an idea how hard Lin Junyi was hitting, Joel was already about 3/4 deep on his side, and he was looking out for that smash. And it came right at him, and he still couldn't put it back.
Service over. 6-3. Seven, 3.
Joel from Singapore in positive territory in the early half of the second game of this men's singles final. putting himself in the best
Play
possible position
on.
to be competitive. Maybe a little bit shorter than he hoped to lift, Joel. Punished
Service over.
the cross-court
4,
smash by
7.
Lin. It's frustrating for Joel that he doesn't have a counter to those shots yet, but these real-life examples will tell the young Joel what he needs to prepare in his future game plans and with his
5,
coach.
7.
Needs a few more shots to add to his arsenal.
Service over. 8, 5.
I still would like to see Joel sometimes, put in some sharper shots. Take a leaf out of the book of those doubles players that were on the show before. The odd wristy half smash
9,
may well
5.
get your opponent out of position, and also a bit more variety. They're not always expecting the same angle of flat smash from Joel. Food for thought. Love that shot, Joel. So much good work from Joel, but
Service over.
Lin Chunyi
6,
patiently
9.
waiting for the one shot that's not lifted so deep. And he has the energy and fitness to take advantage of that point in time. Lin Chunyi knows he could have left it.
Service
It was
over.
out. He took it.
10, 6.
So much good work, solid work from Joel. He can take credit that he's making Lin Chunyi pant in this men's singles final. Good. It's important that he's able to get some of those cross-court smashes back, signaling
11,
to Lin.
6. Interval.
It's beginning to solve the problem. Although Lin slightly tiring, just suddenly.
Twenty second. 20 second. Coach. Thank you. Coach.
In the singles discipline
Thank you.
of badminton, and probably singles of other racket sports as well, it is a legitimate tactic to not expose
11, 6.
parts of the court where
Play.
it would make life difficult for yourselves. A case in point is in the top level of women's singles. You can see that Japanese players, short of stature, only the height of the net,
Service
are
over.
Nozomi
7,
Okuhara and
11.
Akane Yamaguchi. very judicious in when they produce cross-court shots from their own rear court, knowing that if it's not judicious, they expose a lot of ground for themselves to cover, especially on the backhand
So it's
corner
over.
of their own side.
12-7. Lý
So
lại
Joel doing a good job of not exposing bits of his game
13-7.
where he knows Lin has taken advantage of so far. There we go. See the cross court again. But Joel knows
So it's over.
how to solve that.
8-13.
He didn't hit deep enough into his opponent's side on that occasion. That's funny. And Lin can laugh
So
about
it's
it.
over. 14-8.
Light-hearted moments. The crowd loved it. Whoa. Look at that. Good net play from Lin.
So it's over. 9-14.
Oh, another too good net shot from Lin.
Lý 10-14.
Taking the cross court backhand net shot from low. Still keeping it tight to the net. Ah, I can do a cross court power smash too, Joel says.
So it's over. 15-10.
What are you going to do about it? Is the subtext of that shot for Lin? Accuracy when he needs it
10.
for Lin. Fading. There we go. Again, accuracy. Fading. So he's good at heading into the open court, but
10.
Joel's in for the long haul, playing patiently. Ah, Ko showing you can
18,
cross-court smash from
10.
both sides of the court. Excellent rally. And Joel finds the shot he wanted. It's almost like a reverse of what
10.
Lin was doing to him before.
Alright.
That's another worthwhile
You're the
formula
vocal
for beating an opponent if you can produce the same tactic that they were doing against you, against them.
Yeah. Reminded to show way one more.
Can lead to success.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
It's a bit simplistic to say, but there is that parallel with motorsports. Joel had been
19,
tailgating.
10.
In a sense, he was not using as much energy as Lin, so he's still got petrol in the tank. Might just be a temporary fade for Lin, but enough for Joel to secure this second game. It's only 2 points away. Oh, there you go. Ah, it's the right shot.
Service
Actually,
over.
even the cross-court one
11,
might have worked.
19.
Joel has to keep his
Joel, will you mind taking
concentration at this point.
Is that okay?
Keep his mind on the job. Not get distracted by
Thank you.
any other thoughts.
Shuttle? Do I change shuttle? Eleven, 19.
The thought of I'm only 2 points from taking the game. It's a double-edged sword. Can distract you.
Twelve, 19. Joel, return the shuttle. Service over. 20, game point 12.
I think Joel's got more game points than he needs, but he'll be happy. He can do it.
Game.
The man is patient. It is one of his best
Second game,
qualities.
won by Jiawei Joel. Call
Well, it's level
21,
between Singaporean and
one
Chinese
game,
Taipei
all.
athlete. One game apiece in this men's singles final. Pat on the back from Singaporean coach. Another double-edged sword is the thought that you know you're more experienced and technically better than
20
your opponent,
seconds.
but
20
you're
seconds.
not outright winning. That's the situation Lin Junyi finds himself in right now. Could be a distraction, could be a
Correct.
pump himself up thought. Really depends on your personality.
Final game.
Coaches have
Level.
to be wary to ever use that line. It's
Play.
not a one-size-fits-all. The whole idea of you can beat the opponent. Much better to make sure your player can focus on the job at hand, just on the point-to-point and the rally-to-rally
One
and every
left.
stroke that they're seeing.
Service over.
We're watching the players, and it's fast and furious, and we love it for entertainment. It's fast and furious for the players as well, and they have to really commit fitness and all sorts of tiny mathematical calculations on angles and shots that change trajectory because of drift or hit the tape. It's not easy.
Service over. 2-0.
So I'll use another driving analogy. You shouldn't text and drive in the same way that extra thought is a double-edged sword if you're thinking, I can beat my opponent because I'm better than them. Just an extra thought that you may not really be helpful to yourself.
Service over. 3-0.
There's only so much the human mind can compute within a few seconds.
Service
Superb
over.
poise from Joel Coe.
4-3.
I'm impressed by how much problem solving he's doing and the amount of patience he's playing with.
Service over.
The shots that he's crisp at hitting, he's continually hitting them crisply at the third game in this final.
5-4.
Good work from the Singaporean, solving that problem, signaling to his opponent. Short lift from Joel, but getting the cross-court smash earlier was symbolic,
Like that.
showing that he could almost, well, he could get his racket onto that last smash was also symbolic, even though he didn't produce his shot properly. He broke his racket in the process.
Will you mind just show us that? Thank you. Right, back to the top.
This is the final we wanted to see. The underdog is hungry.
6-4.
He's taking the challenge to his opponent who has titles to his name. Very good from Lin Junyi. Even I thought he was possibly going for his favorite left-handed cross smash, but down the line he went. It's a gamble, jump smashing and singles in the then deciding game. Wins you the point, drains you of energy. There you go. Drains you of so much energy, you can't address the net shots. That's not that close to the net. Good choice of return of serve from Joel Coe. He knows it. Singaporean.
Service over.
Lifted
8,
too short.
5.
But forced error. Forced to lift short. Like it. Half smash. There we go. Joel. Thanks for listening to me.
Service over. 6, 8.
Only kidding, viewers. I'm too far back for Joel Ko to hear me.
Service over. 9, 6.
Oh, Lin's happy with that perfect
10, 6.
hairpin net shot, as we call it in badminton. Nothing Joel could do about that. Viewers, if the audio cut in and out for a moment then, we're just solving some technical issues. We should be back with good quality audio.
11, 6.
He knows it,
Interval.
Joel.
Change
Again,
end.
not high enough, and Lin Chunyi still holding quality on those smashes. So Lin Chunyi, second seeded player, finding his way back into the lead in this match.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Coach.
11-6
Push.
up is the Chinese
Back to the
Taipei player at the final change of ends in this decider.
Left on court.
And I believe Joel Ko
11,
still has more to
6.
say in this match. Impressed with the young man.
Play.
Joel Ko also showing his
Service
opponent
over.
he can do
7, 11.
perfect hairpin net shot. His even clipping the tape. I think Joel's not as tired as Lin Chunyi. But Lin Chunyi, again,
Service over.
very impressive
12,
net reply.
7.
So much practice must have gone into that shot. A shot that he doesn't have to use that often, but played with perfection. Ah, love that shot. I'll call that a Lee Chuk-yu special. Lee Chuk-yu, master of the net play in singles.
13, 7.
Often producing an very unexpected net angle. Lee Chuk-yu from Hong Kong. Lee Chuk-yu, one of the flashiest men's singles players you'll get to see. Thoroughly entertaining whenever he plays.
14, 7. Service over. 8,
Subtle defensive shot
14.
from Joel. Change of pace. Work the treat. Players asking to towel down. So much hard work.
Okay, you might just show that Thank you. All right, Joe. Thank you.
Oh, wasted. Joel had it.
Service over. 15-8.
Knew what he had to do, couldn't execute. So
16-8.
Chunyi really summoning his last burst of fitness, accelerating this match
Quick. 17.
while he has
Eight.
a 8-point lead. 9-point lead, I beg your pardon. The home stretch for Lin Chunyi, but taking nothing away from Joel Ko.
Service over. 9-17.
Smart move from Lin Chunyi. He knows he's the more powerful player, asking for a fresh shuttle. Will be faster. Joel obliging. Good sportsmanship. Overcooked it. It's okay. It's an important
Service
lesson
over.
for Joel to
18-9.
learn everything that he's experiencing in this men's singles final, especially against an opponent who's earned 2 international titles this year already.
19-9.
2 points from victory and the title for Lin, Chinese Taipei.
Match point 9.
Not enough height. Sailed long. 11 match points. And tournament points for Lin. Too good. Joel Ko, pat on the back. Saves one
Service
match
over.
point.
10.
Goes into double
20.
digits in the decider. Well, Lin
Game.
takes the Sydney International 2022 title with his signature shot. Good match from both men.
Match won by Lin Chunyi. 21-11. 12-21. 21-10.
Next match is women's doubles after the prize presentation for men's singles. We'll be right back with the commentary.
That was an exciting three-game match. Thank you for putting on such a great effort, Jiawei Zhou and Lin Chunyi. Now I'd like to invite Mrs. Helen Brownlee, International Olympic Council member, Australian Olympic Committee Life member. Helen Brownlee will present the men's singles winners and runner-up for the 2022 YONEX Sydney International. Helen. And the runner-up is Jiawei Zhou Ko, Singapore. And this year's winner is Lin Chunyi, Chinese Taipei.
who would like to receive? Sung to receive. And who would like to serve? Young to serve. Sure. And that side. Oh, I need the game. Ready to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're watching the women's doubles final at the 2022 YONEX Sydney International. Both pairs from Chinese Taipei. So, Chinese Taipei still on course for a clean sweep, but that fate could be deterred in the last match of today, which is men's doubles. Following this match,
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Sung Shoyun and
so
Yu Chen
on the far
Hui,
side
Chinese
in
Taipei.
the blue tops
And on my left, Chung
are the
Ting
second
Hui
seed,
and Yang Ting Tun, Chinese Taipei.
the two women who appeared in the mixed
Yang
doubles
Ting
final.
Tun to serve to Sung Shoyun.
Yang Ting Tun
Love all.
serving
Play.
to Sung Shoyun, who we saw in the women's singles final. So, 3 of the 4 players on court we've seen today already.
Service over. 1-love. Two love.
So despite being not seeded, Sung Shoyun and Yu Tianhui, they're ranked 109th in the world,
Three
only
love.
10 spots behind the world ranking of their opponents, Zhang Jinghui and Yang Jintun, who are at 99th in the world.
4 love.
BWF world rankings aside, these players have met in competition before, and it was this year at
Well-
the Taipei Open where Sung and Yu won
Shuttle?
in
No.
3 games
No change.
in the round of 16.
5 love. 6 love.
I suppose you could call this a grudge match, being as they're playing again for the second
Service
time
over.
in the same
1
year.
6. Yeah, change.
Pairs from Chinese Taipei have won this particular Sydney International Open title
2 6.
3 times before. In fact, it was the last 3 times going back to 2017.
Service over. 7 2. Service over. 3 7.
Chinese Taipei
4 7.
do have a history of excellence in the women's doubles discipline. They have produced a world #1 pair before, and they were Chen Yuqin, and her partner was Chen Wenxing. Chen Yuqin has actually been to the Sydney International playing coach for the Chinese Taipei team in previous years. She's not here this year.
Five
From memory,
7.
I think I saw her at the 2017 Sydney International roaming around. Chen Yuqin, former world #1 women's doubles from Chinese Taipei.
Service over. 8 5. Nine 5.
Match going the way of the winners of their previous encounter so far. Oh, good return from Yu. Managed to get back, and with a quality shot that deflected smash. Ah, another great return from Yu, but mistake from her partner.
Service over. 6 9.
I think the shuttle's a bit broken, so players trying their best to control the shuttle. May not have all of its feathers in pristine form. Ah,
Fault.
Yu, MVP for her side again.
Change. Service over. 10-6.
And will help
11-6
the
interval.
cause of Zhang and Yang. So, Zhang and Yu up at the first game interval. It's finals day, and we have a full cast of the maximum number of court officials you can have looking after
20
a court.
seconds. 20 seconds.
It's 3 line judges on the far lines of
11-6.
each court, and then another 4 looking
Play.
at the shorter lines. So 10 in all. Plus we have the umpire, and ably assisted by a service judge. Have a choice
Service
of shot
over.
from Zhang.
7-11.
Not an easy shot, well, to decide to play. She had to play it quite close to the line on that cross court. She was only about halfway on her side, so she didn't have a lot of angle to play with when it comes to a cross angle.
Service over. 12-7. Out. Hold on. Service over. 8-12.
Ooh, lucky to get away with that. Yang and Zhang. That loose drop shot from Yang. Well, not so loose, but her opponent was already at the net. Oh, excitement. Yang was on the floor. Excellent rally, best so far and longest so far.
9-12.
Zhang and Yang coming up on top in that rally. Still behind 3 points though, but
Ready.
manageable for them if they want to take this first game.
Shuttle. Change. Ten, 12. Service over. 13-10. 14-10. Chang, ready.
Smart player though she is, Yang. She's not a threat from the back of the courts in the women's doubles
Service
discipline.
over. 11-14.
Yang likes that
Service over.
off cross-court angle.
15-11.
Good drop shot, followed by not very good half smash in the same direction. Difficult backhand. Deep.
16-11.
Get back.
Seventeen 11.
Uncharacteristic errors from Zhang and Yang. Even the last one that won their opponents the point, Yang very clearly knew what was coming at her and she was in position to get it.
Eighteen 11.
Fatigue likely playing some small part in the performance of Yang and Zhang.
Service over. 12-18. Service over. 19-12.
Looks of frustration from Yang and Zhang, but Sang and Yui forging ahead.
Service over. 13-19. Fourteen 19. Fifteen 19. Shuttle. Change.
So if I'm right, and fatigue has set in a little in the women's doubles players we're seeing on court, especially the women who have been in the mixed doubles final. They're producing some cookie cutter replies, which doesn't mean that they're the wrong shots, but there's not
Service
enough
over.
creativity in their replies
20,
to
game point
outmaneuver
15.
their opponent right now. So, therefore, Yu and Sun have some game points that they can convert.
Service over. 16-20. Game.
And they managed to
First
take it.
game won by Sang
Players in the
Shoyun
lead
and Yu Chen-hui,
and in the
21-16.
white and blue tops. I feel that women's doubles is not often but regularly maligned. I'll state my case. Every of the 5 badminton disciplines has its own attractions, and maybe women's doubles, watching it may not be your cup of tea, but there's no need to malign the players. Now recently, as there is every other year, a long rally that's gone viral on YouTube or as a meme, and this year's featured Ju Yue and Lee Wen Mei against the Korean youngsters, and it was a good, it's 2 top 20 players against each other, and they played for an order of I'll say roughly, because I can't exactly remember the exact details, but somewhere in the order of 3 to 4 minutes for that one rally. And there were lots of comments about how boring this is, and this is why you shouldn't watch women's doubles. But actually, I think it's really something to congratulate the players for and admire them for.
Okay, thank you. 20
It
seconds.
really shows from those
20
comments
seconds.
that it's we're just, or those people who made those comments are just biased towards a speed game. But sport is not particularly always about speed. You may like to watch
Second
speed,
game.
but fitness and stamina
Love
is
all.
also impressive. So
Play.
it's a fact of life. Some people will like sports for different reasons, but and that's okay.
One love.
The point I wanted to make is we should look for the things and the aspects that we can celebrate. When you think about the Olympics, all gold medals are equal in the sense that they're gold medals, but obviously some sports are watched more than others. For example, swimming is probably watched
Service over.
more
1-all.
than, say, the categories in equestrian.
Service over. 2-1. Three, one.
And to try and help you is understand what I was describing a moment ago, I thought of another analogy. Let's use a Hollywood analogy. So Hollywood makes movies
4-1.
and they make blockbuster movies mainly. And blockbusters make lots of money because they're all about action
Ready.
and pressing all of our emotional buttons. But there is such a thing, a genuine thing, and it's not a small aspect of the industry. There is something called slow cinema. So its goals are different, and when you
5-1.
begin to watch slow cinema and appreciate it for what it is, you will know how to enjoy it. And I think it's the same as women's doubles. If you know what to look out for, you will begin to enjoy it. Really, like a lot of interests that we all have. Maybe someone educates you a little bit, and then you have some insight,
6-1.
and then you know what to look out for.
No, on court. On court. On court. Oh no, on court. No, on court. No.
6-1.
Not sure what the request was there
Play.
from Zhang, but umpire Shihan Lim denying the request. I think might have been to towel down.
Service over. 2-6.
Maybe the umpire wise to the potential that having a break is to break the rhythm of a match at a crucial juncture.
Service over. 7-2.
In my own words, I'll state that the goal of the umpire is probably to keep play smooth
Service
while
over.
the players are still fit
3-7.
and able to play well. So no unnecessary breaks in play is what they're trying to achieve. Excellent change of pace from Song,
Service over.
and just a half smash to finish it off.
8-3.
So one of the things to look out for really in women's doubles is there's the idea of effectiveness. No need to have a full-blooded smash when another shot would be sufficient. It's the art of decision making.
Service over. 4-8. Service over. 9-4.
Good rally. But again, errors from
10-4.
Chang and Yang. Keeps the scoreline very comfortable for their opponents. Ah, well spotted from Yang. They'll need a few more of
Service
those to
over.
stay in this match. Their
5-10.
reactions are on the relatively slower side, I imagine, compared to when they're fresh.
Shuttle. Change. 6-10. Service over,
And
11-6 interval.
Song Eun-yu in the lead in the second game at the halfway point. Really, no one wants to see a match where the opponents are winning because of unforced errors, but it's just the way it is when players play multiple disciplines and reach the final. A whole week's worth of matches and twice the number that the majority of players are playing means it's very energy sapping.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Sung serving.
Sydney
11-6.
International is one of 3 tournaments
Play.
in Oceania that are playing back-to-back. Following this week is the Bendigo International. Most players would be making their way there. And
Service
following
over.
that, players can travel to
7-11.
New Zealand to participate in the North Harbour International. So, points galore that can be earned for those playing all 3 tournaments. And as I mentioned, the Australian Open happening in the mid of November.
8-11.
Players can have a little break for those of them who have also entered that BWF World Tour 300 level event. Would be too much to expect the players who have entered all 4 of them to play 4 weeks in a row.
9-11.
Too much from Yang. Again, lots of good work
Service
in
over.
each rally from Yang and Zhang
12-9.
until the final stroke. Good shot from Sun, one of her signatures. Rally, lots of changes of position from both sides. Who's going to outmaneuver the other? You the freshest of the 4 players. Very proactive. And her side wins the point.
13-9. Chang. Chang receiving. No, no change. Play.
I see the way of this grudge match going back to the same winners as the first time, to Sung and Yu.
Shuttle. Change.
Zhang and Yang delaying the inevitable, but they can't quite produce a change of pace
14,
in the
9.
rallies. They can keep up with them for the most part, but unable to be as creative as they would like
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
in the final today. Now the will
15, 9.
to win draining from Zhang and Yang's side.
Sixteen, 9.
Desperation shot from Zhang there. Yes, they're tired. Zhang should, under
17,
normal
9.
circumstances, be able to address that reply from her opponent. But maybe she's
Chang.
sensing
Chang.
the inevitable
Ready.
as well, and no point killing yourself, as they say, to get that one if you're not going to win. They have to play several weeks of tournaments. Better to not get injured. Too much from Yu.
Service over. 10, 17. Eleven, 17.
Not enough bites on those smashes from Zhang and Yang. Oh, lovely shot from Zong. Lovely variety and execution. And Zong finishes it up this time.
Service over. 18, 11. Sung.
Sung and Yu finding every opportunity to come forward in their proactive play, cutting off time from their opponents. Can't believe it, Jung.
19-11.
Normal bread and butter shot not working. Unfortunately, today, in this final, they made it this far, but Yang and Zhang not able to produce their optimum play. Like that one. Song, not only did she
20,
keep it
match
in,
point
she
11.
kept it quite deep, or deep enough, and not smashable. Very smart shot. Not one player is used enough of that particular height of backhand.
Game.
And they take it, Song and Ji, 2 up in their head-to-head. That concludes the women's doubles final. Men's doubles will be up next.
Match won by Sang Shuoyun and Yu Qianhui, 21-16, 21-11.
That was a good, exciting women's doubles final. We are enjoying a feast of badminton today, and I'm delighted to have Mrs. Helen Brownlee present the awards for the 2022 YONEX Sydney International Women's Doubles Finals. Helen is our International Olympic Council member and the life member of Australian Olympic Council. And the runner-up for the women's doubles for this year is Chang Qinghui and Yang Qingtun, Chinese Taipei. And our winners for the 2022 YONEX Sydney International Women Doubles is Sung Shun Yun and Yu Qianhui, Chinese Taipei. Well done, ladies. It was an exciting finals. Keep up the good work.
Adam, black or green? Black call. Green. You'll receive. Yep. Adam receive on this side. Right. Thank you. Ready to play.
On court is our fifth and final match of finals day, the men's doubles. Our players are from Canada and Chinese Taipei. Can the Canadian pair of Adam Dong and Neil Yakura prevent the clean Chinese Taipei sweep at the 2022 Sydney International? It's all up to them. They are the top seeds as well, so favorites. Their opponents are twins, both 25 years old, obviously. Being twins,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Li Fangzhi
on my right,
and
Dong Adam
Li
Senior,
Fangren.
Neil Yukara, Canada. On my left, Fanjin Li, Fanshi Li, Chinese Taipei. Dong Adam Senior to serve, to Fanshi
So
Li.
first and second
Love
seeds
all.
reached the final and meet each
Play.
other.
Service over.
Chinese Taipei twins
1. Love.
are used to being in this position. They've won 3 international level BWF titles in their careers.
Service over.
In Norway,
1.
Portugal,
All.
and previously at the 2016 Sydney International. So they could be repeat winners if there's a clean sweep.
Service over. 2. 1.
Neil and Adam, fairly new partnership. Neil previously partnering Anthony Hoshu.
3. 1. Change. Four. 1.
Being a new Canadian pairing adds to the fact that this is the first meeting between both pairs internationally. They'll have to work things out.
Service
Well
over.
done, Adam Dong.
2, 4.
deceived his Chinese Taipei opponents.
Servers over. 5, 2.
One of the aspects of the Canadians' game
Service
that
fault, call,
their
foot.
semi-finals opponents
Servers
are
over.
taking advantage of with
3,
the fact
5.
that Neil and Adam, especially Neil, quite far back in his defensive stance, susceptible to a subtle net reply or change of pace.
Servers over. 6, 3.
So will exploiting that fact in the forecourt be one of the ploys
Fault.
by
Servers over.
Chinese Taipei twins?
4, 6.
Not yet, it seems.
Correction out. Servers over.
Good umpiring.
7, 4.
Well, the umpire has so much to look after, but he was
that?
paying attention and he overruled the line judge.
4, 5, 6.
Of course, Chinese Taipei players not happy, but it was on the far line furthest away from them. And the umpires situated up high.
Servers over. 7, 5.
From the Chinese Taipei point of view, better these difficult calls to accept happen early in the
Servers
match.
over.
And only
6,
happened before
7.
the first interval in the first game. Nothing to overreact to.
Servers over. 8, 6.
It may look slight, but the Chinese Taipei twins, they really do hit pretty hard.
Nine, 6.
I know we think it's par for the course that men's doubles, the fastest discipline, most powerful discipline, that you would be up for this kind of thing, but it is a surprise when your opponents can really produce a bigger one than you're used to seeing. Smash and drives, I mean. There is a
Fault.
really prominent example this year at the top level of men's doubles.
10, 6.
Liang Weikeng and Wang Zhang from China, new pairing, let loose on the world stage and already in their first year reached more
Servers
than one major
over.
final and converted recently
7,
their last title.
10.
Liang Weikeng, such a huge smash, able to penetrate the defenses of pretty much all the top 10 pairs that have played against him.
Change. 8, 10.
So we saw yesterday, as a pattern was Adam Dong's defense, very calm,
9, 10.
very composed, and on the creative side. Let's see how well he reproduces that in the final.
All. Service over.
Unforced error
11-10.
from Miyakura.
Interval.
And only a very slight advantage for the Chinese Taipei twins going into the first game interval.
Seconds.
You can see
20
Adam Dong,
seconds.
Neil Yakura working things out on their own with no coaching, not
Players
even
on
from some
court.
of their teammates. Surely their teammates would have offered, but they must have declined, preferring to work things out on their own. Their teammates,
11-10.
Jason Hoshu,
Play.
playing a little bit of basketball on another court with another one of their teammates.
Twelve. 10.
Adam Dong's defense being tested and holding up. Bit of gamesmanship from Fang Ren.
13-10.
Good creativity from Adam Dong. Left-handed, right-handed pair found out with the classic head through the middle of the two players. Ploy,
No play.
but excellent rally, I'm sure you'll agree.
14-10.
Best so far in this match, in the first game.
Service over. 11-14. Service over. 15-11.
Well read from Neil Yakura.
Service over.
More importantly,
12,
perfectly executed.
15.
Right idea
Service over.
from Adam Dong.
16-12. Change. Seventeen, 12.
That pattern of hitting long of the opponent's rear court line, problem that was coming off the racket of Neil Yakure in the semi-final yesterday, but he did
18,
solve it
12.
halfway through the match. It's recurring again in the early stages of this final. Right idea from Neil.
19,
Undercooked
12.
his drop shot into the middle of the net. That middle of the net drop shot, had it gone over, it's a very neutralizing shot. It gives your side time to reposition
20.
and regroup.
Game point 12.
Chinese Taipei Twins with 8 first game points. Can't imagine they won't convert. Ah, great defense from Adam Dong. Ever reliable. In that department. Oops.
Fault. Game.
There we go. Not
First game
absolutely
won by
obvious.
Fang Chi Lee. Fang Jin
on that
Lee,
last shot.
21-12.
Canadians, especially Neil, found out on the sharp shots that he had to return. Miss much, just 2 points.
Three,
They're
2.
almost running into the side A board. We had an incident yesterday when Jason Hoshu did crash into the rear A board on the far side of the courts, even crashing into one of the line
4,
judges.
2.
But no one was injured, which is a good thing. Referee came to the rescue quickly, sorted things out. Oh, he had that.
5, 2.
Aren't you?
Six, 2. Service
Solid
over.
return of serve, but the serve wasn't great.
3, 6. Service over. 7, 3.
Adam Dong putting more on that smash than he normally would. Holding their lead for the moment, Canadians. So, Canadians taking 2
8,
to 3 to
3.
4 percentage advantages with each stroke within the rally. Slowly, slowly. Working out their
9,
opponents.
3.
So much so, they have a 6-point lead now.
Servers over. 4, 9. Servers over.
That return of serve too good.
10,
Adam Dong.
4.
He's found the feel on his shots, requiring lots of finger control. That's the nuance of badminton. I think it's a fast sport, but actually the difficult part is the fast decision making and changes of control required from the athletes.
11, 4. Interval.
Canadians up at the second game interval. Let's hope we're treated to a decider.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds.
Adam.
11, 4. Play. Service over. 5,
Loose
11.
on that cross-court net shot from Adam. Executing it right when his opponent is guarding the net. Good judgment from Adam
Service
Dong.
over. 12, 5.
Problem of keeping the push shots in to the deep line of the court. Problem for Chinese Taipei players as well.
Service over. 6, 12.
Do you think the Chinese Taipei players are just a little bit frustrated? You can tell from the way Li Fangren was throwing that shuttle, U shuttle into the U shuttle
7,
bin.
12.
It's a way. It's okay. It's a way to get the frustration out. Sometimes when I watch
8,
those memes,
12.
they are funny, of compilations of tennis players breaking their rackets.
Service over.
I always think maybe they should carry a bunch
13,
of pencils in their
18.
bag so that they can just break those when they're frustrated, rather than the $200 or $300 rackets that they own, and then cop a few $1,000 fine while they're at it. Pencils be so much cheaper.
14, 18.
But maybe you're thinking, who uses pencils these days? Yakura displaying his mixed doubles skills there, taking shots reliably from below the tape but keeping it still close
15,
as
18.
it goes over the net. Not easy, those shots. not easy to master, not easy to produce under such pressure of the fastest discipline in badminton.
Service over. 9-15. Ten, 15. Service over. 16-10.
Well, he was never going to save that. Adam Dong is
Service
too
over.
out of position and too late to recover.
11-16.
The Canadians 5 points up. Very doable for them to capture the second game. Not if Li Fangzhi has anything to say about it.
16.
Oh, I reckon the Chinese Taipei twins going to go for the power game.
Service over.
Still can't control
17-12.
deep lift. Solid work from
12.
the Canadians.
Service over. 13-18.
Excellent rally. And Li Fangzhi wins the flat exchanges.
14-18.
Let's wish for non-tentative play at this exciting juncture in the second game. Adam Dong tries around the back. Too committed to one side on his defense. Read by his opponents.
15-18.
Tense times for the Canadians, despite their lead.
Play.
Only 3 points to lead, and 3 points from taking the second game. Whittled down
18.
now to 2, within 2 points.
No.
By the Chinese Taipei twins. So, a moment to get composed. Li Fangzhi serving to Adam Dong.
Service
And smart
over.
shot from Adam Dong. Smart in the sense not going for a power smash.
19-16.
Trying something different, making his opponents think.
20. Game point 16.
Crowd are liking it. They want to see the decider in this men's doubles. They want to see the top seeds survive into the third game. Adam
Game.
Dong read it well, went forward.
Second game won by
Good
Dong
work.
Adam
He was at the back of the court, then he was at the front of the court.
21-16.
Players change ends.
1 game all.
We have our decider. Luckily, all that technology issues happened before all the excitement happened on court. Fingers crossed. Thank you.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Here we go, everyone. Final game of this men's doubles and the final game on finals day at the 2022
Final game.
YONEX Sydney International.
Love all. Play.
It's the kind of game you hate to see either side lose. It's the kind of game you want to watch.
Service over.
Worth a shot, Adam Dong. Worth trying.
1. Love.
A change of direction early in the game. Net players always have to be so brave to execute a net
over.
shot against a net
1
opponent standing
all.
right there. Excellent serve from Yukura. Oh,
Service over.
he knows he could have
2,
done it.
1.
Yukura. He has mixed doubles experience. Bread and butter shot for him, that one.
Three, 1.
In their
4,
relatively new partnership, Adam Dong and Neil Yukura have
Play.
won a BWF title at this level of competition before. It was in Mexico in 2021. There, they had an easier time winning in straight games.
Five, 1.
The whole idea of competition is to be competitive, and both pairs definitely are.
Change.
Can the Canadians sustain the kind of control
6-1.
of the shuttle with producing subtle shifts in direction, keeping the shuttle in? Can they do it in this third game? We saw in the women's doubles sometimes
Service
when energy
over.
and concentration levels lapse, that's
2,
when suddenly,
6.
after a whole week of play, all your quality begins to dip, and it can happen in an instant. And you can recover from it, but it does take quite a few points. So the dip coming right now for the Canadians. Luckily, it's early in the third game.
3-6. Play. Service over.
Found out, Yakura was
7.
not as much as
3.
in the semi-finals, but there we go. Unable to retrieve the sudden change of pace because he's quite far back in his defensive stance. Well done, Chinese Taipei pair. Maybe got that tip from their compatriots.
8-3.
Such amazing defense from Adam Dong. Gets it back. Neil too.
Service over.
Round of applause for everyone. We had great rallies in the second game. This one tops those ones. I doubt though that just all of a sudden that Neil and Adam would change their defensive
Neil,
stance
can you check?
right now. On balance, the number of shots they're returning is enough for them to maintain the
4,
status quo.
8. Play.
But they can still be found out in those areas. There was so much on the defense in that rally. As fun as it was to watch for us. Problem they have to keep solving. And also, it's something that their opponents keep noting.
5-8.
Too much from Li Fengchi.
6-8.
I'm glad the umpire is allowing for a little bit of discussion between Neil and Adam.
Service over. 9-6.
We want to see problem solving by players.
Service over. 7-9.
over. 10, 7.
So even though men's doubles is fast and furious and it's fashionable these days to play the flat game, and it's definitely great for us to watch. And players still should be
11,
looking
7.
for
Interval.
or trying to create
Change
opportunities
ends.
to hit downwards. It's the final change of ends and the final interval.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Players on court. Function. Adam on court now. 11, 7. Play.
Allow me to reuse an explanation from one of the earlier matches. So, we have a pair who are solid and slightly on the predictable side
12, 7.
on the ascendancy against a more creative pair that are trying to claw things back.
Servers over.
So the pair that's coming from
8,
behind,
12.
they know what they're up against. It keeps repeating. Can they resolve predictable gameplay from their opponents who are ahead?
Play. 9, 12. Servers over. Thirteen, 9.
Out, but not
14,
the wrong shot to
9.
play, Madam Dong.
Fifteen, 9.
Another good rally. The Canadian can stay in it. I was going to say, Chinese Taipei pair,
Service
as the rally
over.
goes longer, starting to just take the power off on their smashers.
Quickly.
or rather unable to sustain the biggest
10,
smashes they were able
15.
to produce earlier today and earlier in the week.
Play. Eleven, 15.
Encouragement
Play.
from Li Fang Jun to his brother. Necessary, I feel. Encouragement just breaks the player out of negativity. And here come the war
Service
cries.
over. 16, 11.
Twins are 5 points from the title and 5 points ahead of their Canadian opponents. Scoreboard pressure for the Canadians.
Service over. 12, 16.
Canadians will need to do more. I say more because so
Service
far
over.
they're just about playing point for point
17,
with their
12.
opponents, but that would mean that the Taiwanese would get to match point and there would be still scoreboard pressure.
Fault.
Canadians needed that one.
18,
Unable to
12.
keep the shot in.
Play on.
Pang Chu and Fang Ren trying to
Service
stay
over.
hot in their tempers to help them get to the finish line.
13, 18.
Like I said, a match where we'd hate to see either side lose. Been an
Service
excellent final.
over. 19, 13. Service over. 14, 19.
Defense
19.
works from Adam Dong.
No. Play.
Small signs. Li Fang Ren. Tiring. Maybe slightly overstretched a muscle in his back. Just holding on to it. Smart serve then from Neil Yakura. Going for a flick
16,
after
19.
noticing his opponent
Quick.
was holding his back. Li Fang Ren
Play.
just taking a moment, changing racket. At the same time getting a breather.
Play now.
umpire keeping a close eye on any delays. Whoa.
Service over.
Would have been brilliant if he pulled it off, Adam Dong.
20.
Change of direction.
Match point 16. Change.
Trying to use backhand defense for where normally forehand defense would have worked. All good. Says his partner. I understand why you did that. But match points for the Chinese Taipei twins.
Game.
And Li Fangren complete the clean sweep for Chinese Taipei at the 2022 Sydney International. History is made. Thanks for joining us for the coverage at this year's event. I'm glad to bring it to you for the third time.
Match won
Enjoy
by Fang Jin Lee, 21-12, 16-21, 21-16.
Enjoy the prize presentation.
Men's doubles match. We thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you to the players. And now for the men's doubles presentation, I'd like to invite Michael Fariman, Brand Manager, YONEX. Thank you, Michael, for your continued support of the Sydney International. The runners-up, Adam Dong and Niall Yakura. Well done. Congratulations. And the 2022 YONEX men's doubles winners are Fang Chi Lee and Fang Chen Lee, Chinese Taipei. Well done. That was an excellent men's doubles final. You can take a photo with them. I'd like to thank everyone. Is that all right? Thank everyone. And I'd just like to thank everyone who made this event possible. As you can see, we're not in a badminton center. We really appreciate the referees team, the umpires and line judges who worked very long and hard. Our event managers, all the volunteers. You know that you've done more than you thought you had to. I really appreciate the support you've done. Well done, everyone, and we hope there'll be more internationals held here. Thank you again.